Hello! Hello! Welcome on in. We're doing an art stream today. Isn't that neat? I haven't eaten yet. But when is that anything new? Hello, we unlocked follower emotes. Ain't that neat? Ain't that neat? I'll show you what we've got. This is a bit of an awkward setup for me because one of my screens is just taken up by emotes. Okay. So go to show Chrome, properties. Okay. So it's a bit all over the place, but it's fine. There. So we unlocked our follower emotes, so we've got 5. Currently I have Gob Yes, Gob No, Binksy, and Angie in there. But we can change that up as we go along. We've 3 slots open for standard emotes. And we've got 1 more for animated. We also have tier 2 and tier 3 and bit tier ones. So we can work on the 1k and 5k because like 13 people have the 1k. And 2 people have the 5k. So they can have something neat if they want. So yeah, I just thought I'd start with redoing this one. Cause I made this over 2 years ago. I slightly modified it a year later. But it's 2023. And I've learned a lot about art. Sort of. In that time. So I just like, cause like look at all these layers. Look at all these layers. Like that's ridiculous. I don't need that many layers anymore. So I'm gonna redo it. So we'll open a finished version of it. There's a full, that's the old one. But it's just the general shape. So we'll have that as our base, and I can work on top of it. So, asking me to do taxes on me. Yeah, so we'll start with that because it's nice and easy. It's something I've already done. Don't have to use my brain and think of more things. I've also opened up Raid Fork and Watering Can, but they're both animations because I don't need to have this anymore. So it can be a little bit crisper because I have paid for the update pass for Clip Studio Paint, which means I don't have to have I can export GIFs in transparency now, which is real nice. It's kind of why I bought it, to be perfectly honest. So start with our G pen. Red so I can see it. White. Oh no. It works here. But it's not working on here. What? Hang on. Hang on. Screen. There we go. That should. Sometimes my software has a little fit. Oh, and it's gone again. It's because it's a really high DPI probably, and it's having a fit. I don't why. Image resolution. We don't need that. We don't need that high DPI. What the fuck is... Okay. Maybe it'll work. It'll play a bit better now. No? No? You... CSP? I'm streaming right now. Can you not? Can you not? So like, that's my mouse. But we want my pen to not be a button. Hang on. No? Why? Why? Hang on, hang on, hang on. We want a square. Okay. And now we'll import that image. Stream files. No. Here we go. We can make it bigger so I can work in. Okay. You gonna play ball now? Apparently not. It's got a pointer, and I'm like, CSP, are you okay? Well, it's probably some fucking... Okay. Did Windows 10 update or something? Oh. Hello? Like, it's fine here. Do you know what it is? I probably had to change some settings when we did Gartic Phone that time. And it's having a fit. Give me a second. Fucking hell. Okay. Give me a hot second here. File preference near the bottom. Aha! There we go. That should fix it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got our pen back. Good evening, Later Cater. Hello. We are redoing some emotes. Which means we can go to this one where I can actually see what I'm doing. It's not all crunchy. And you're just in time for me to figure out what was wrong with my my software and why it wasn't letting me draw. So now we're drawing. We're doing art, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? How's the vertigo? Art time! Yeah, we're doing it with red pen, so we don't have to have it perfect. So we're just doing a little. It's very much up and down. Because the head is bowed for some reason. Because I guess I was trying to go for a heart-shaped face. Yeah. My eyes have been funky, and it's not fun. They're a bit better today. Then I had a shower and they got funky again. So September be doing that to me. Slightly better today. Okay. So that's a bit better in terms of that. Proving you're not gonna get bad news. Yeah. That sucks. Might look up some references for unicorn horns. Because that one just always looks a little bit phallic. Yeah, it seems no matter what I do, they'll always look a little bit phallic. If they do it in a cartoony way. So, you know, that's neat. Oh. Oh. I was like, baby real unicorn horn. Do not Google that. Do not Google that. That was not fun to see. Yeah, they all just look a little bit phallic. But this is like the OG mascot of the channel, so we want to keep her. Like, she's on the starting soon screen on my mug. Like, my mug doesn't actually have a Unifox on it, but it has a fox on it. We'll just have this in for now. Carrot shape and yeah. You can blame men on everything. How's that look? That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this. But I just started streaming, Google. Oh, Nightbot, we're not playing Final Fantasy today. I'm sorry. Nightbot. Nightbot. We're not doing that today, sweetie. We'll do that again on Sunday. Disable. There we go. Yeah! It's an extra achievement if you do it when you're not well. Which is me every day. I am never well. Wellness? Never heard of her. Get back with that unicorn horn reference. So this is our guiding. The funny thing is that this is a different layer, so. That's already looking cuter, I think. The file since last month and I will write anytime I have 3 moments less says a lot I have fucked up my brain has been. Yeah! Like that one's cute, but I think having a little bit more knowledge of anatomy and structure is making this a bit cuter. So. You can quickly change the color of a layer and make it easier to see what you're doing. Yeah, you're gonna be so cute. Let me just look at fox ears for a second. You'd think I'd know that sort of thing off the bat, but I have aphantasia. I can't remember how things look. I'm like, I have a general idea, but that's about it. That's about it, my friend. So I'm gonna change the shape of these a little bit. No. We may end up just getting this done. This may end up being all we get done today. Because like I work a little kind of slow. Let's go to this layer and just mess around. Because we have a little space on this side for more detail, and we can always move it over. So like give me a head-on fox, red fox here. Yeah, because they're very closed off compared to what an actual fox's ears look like. Because what you want is actually... And they're super fluffy. Fox's ears are super fluffy. And they're like only brown at the edges. They've also got whiskers, so we may give this little guy some whiskers. final line art. As you can tell from it being in red. When I made this, I hadn't, you know, stared at my cats so much. And as we know, foxes are very cat-like. Aw, thank you! Yeah, I like redrawing my old... Aw, thank you so much, Angel Beat. Why did my alert not go off in my head, in my ears? What is up with that? Hang on. Did that go off in for you guys? Yeah, there we go. I just want to make sure because the volume was set to like 0 on all of them for some reason. But I put in a new chat box, so maybe it was just that I couldn't hear it. But hopefully you guys could. But thank you so much for your sub. You didn't hear anything? Fucking hell. What is up with... Hang on, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do different sounds for that, because those sounds just don't seem to ever want to work for me. Can I log in, please? Oh, I am logged in. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't like being minimized. And I need to do that so I can see chat, but we'll just cope. Edit. Alert box. Settings. There's a subscriber alert. There was a resub. That sound should have gone off. Hang on.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Right, that works. Okay, it's just a really quiet sound, so it probably got drowned out by the music. So I'm gonna change the sound on that. It was a sound bite from Vampires Masquerade Bloodlines, but it's really fucking quiet. So hopefully we'll be all good. Yeah, I don't know what my alerts are. Tend to have a bit of a time. But yeah, thank you so much, Later Cater, for saying the kind words. I like to go back and revisit older works. And it helps me realize how much I've improved. It's a real confidence booster. Cause especially like the older the art, it just makes me feel good. Cause I'm like, oh, I can do this much better. And even stuff like this where the design isn't changing a whole lot, but how I work has changed. I've learned a lot more about the program that I use compared to when I essentially like first got it, really. Well, no, I'd used it a little bit, but I hadn't used it for emotes and the specific types of shading and stuff that you need to do. So but yeah, that was the alert sound that was supposed to go off. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, definitely much cuter this time around. I really like what I did with that ear. So what I'm gonna do is polyline. And we're gonna copy paste and we're gonna flip. Rotate. And scale. And let's see. We'll see how that goes. Because it's just a bit more floofy. And what we're gonna do is edit, change canvas size, reference point. No, height's fine, it's the width. Ugh, that's too much. That's too much either way. So okay, and a reference point, bring it back to 448. So it's a bit more. Currently said to write dialogue, and I'm definitely seeing improvements. I let go possibly what did actually. Yeah. Writing. I used to constantly write, and I still have a book that I want to do, but I've got it in my head that I want to be able to draw my characters so I can describe them better. And that's what led me to do a lot of fan art, because I wanted to learn how to draw people better. And then I've just been getting so busy. And I say busy, I've just been addicted to Final Fantasy. Hence all the recent Final Fantasy streams. So I just haven't done it. Haven't done any arts. First time the tablet's been out in weeks. But with the new follower emotes, I was like, gotta do it. Gotta get it done. Okay, I think we have a good basis for our line art now. Except the horn. I'm still not happy with the horn. Yeah. Well, see, I could write in my off time, but I wouldn't be able to obsessively play Final Fantasy in my off time the same way I do now. Because I start college in... My induction day is in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, I attend the university for the first time in over a year. Oh, want to know something fun? Do you recall that I had applied for Irish mythology and folklore, which was an online course, and then I was put on the wait list? So that's how I ended up applying for the classics degree. I got an email today saying I got in. I was like, oh mate, if you'd come back to me like a month sooner. Yeah. It's kind of good because this gets me out of the house. Because the other one was online and I've like access to the library and stuff, but goddamn, like, kiss of shit. I got accepted to Irish mythology and folklore, which has been really, really interesting. So now I just have to have that in the back burner of, you know, if I can afford to do another master's at some stage in my life, because I won't get the Susie grant for that one. Because they're only letting me do it once. Yeah, if I can somehow afford to do another one, I would. And I'd probably I could probably even do that part-time with a job or something. Because that'd be really interesting. But goddamn, I'm mad. Okay, we gotta fix this unicorn horn. I hate it. Maybe the very I'm looking at stock images that I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the exact one that I used at the time. Because it's like a cone. Yeah. Which I tried doing with the other one, but it didn't quite. Like, you can see I tried to do a cone shape, but I kind of gave up in a way. Okay, no. Let's do that. And let's try and get a cone shape going. Yeah. Because it's on a separate layer, I can just grab this and keep aspect ratio, please. We can angle it a bit better. But it was just very funny to read that email this morning. I was like, sent her a very polite email to go, hey, I'm actually doing another course now, so how do we like that? I prefer the angle. Yeah, I think I prefer it angled this way. And then I just need to clean this line. Make it rounder. Yeah, it was very funny to get that email. I was like, oh, you're about a month too late. Feels nice to be wanted though. Because the only thing that I was on the wait list. So like I'd gotten in and I was waiting to see if I got in. And then just time was going on and I was like, I'm not gonna get it. And so I applied for the other one. How are we liking that? As our base. 1 year, same as the other one would have been. The major difference is, other than the course of study, because they're both, you know, ancient mythology sort of nonsense, just different locations. Main difference is other than the like, they were from different universities, but that one was online, so I would have been doing it all from home. Yeah, unicorn horn and not a penis. That is what we want. Yeah, I would have been doing it all online, so I would have had to. It would have been a struggle to get books I needed for research. Whereas, with this classics one, I'm back in Maynooth. I have the full library. I have all the resources. I know the campus. It'd be a weird looking penis, but I'm pretty sure, what's that dragon website that has a lot of marital aids? Which fun fact, they have a fleshlight that shares the same IRL name as I do. And their descriptions talk about the name as if it's a real thing, as a real being. So I sent that to my friends. Fuck it, I'll look. I'll show you. Y'all know my name is Rowan anyway. Which is a name I chose for myself, not realizing that I would one day discover Bad Dragon is the website. Rowan may seem a little shy at first with its snug opening, but it'll quickly warm up to you once you get it going. Working your way past its tight exterior, you'll find the ripples and ridges that line the inner walls to rub you in all the right places. Make it all the way in and you'll feel its second most enticing feature, the inner ring. These features, paired with its comfortable grip, make a toy that'll be begging you for a ride again. Yep. That is a sex toy I share a name with. Yep. So that's fun. But back to the wholesome Unifox art. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to delete all them later, but I'm keeping them there for now. And then we're gonna move into black. Actually, move into a dark grey. We'll go black now, and then I can change it later. No, that line was wrong. Yeah, that's too close. Let me angle it a little bit so I can get it better. There we go. It's important to lift your pen sometimes, so that if you make a mistake, you're not erasing everything. So this is the funky ear that I fixed. I may need to make it bigger, but we'll work with it for now. Yeah. Put on my nice sultry tones for that one. No, that's not. Yeah. The difference with this now is going to be it's all one cohesive design, whereas before the hearts are actually on different layers, making it more awkward to, like, not even make it more awkward, because it was handy at the time, because I was like, right, where am I going to put these? And if I was redoing it... Ooh, you finally have Baldur's Gate 3! Oh. I want it so bad, but I know that'll become my new hyper focus, so I'm just delaying the inevitable. Plus, it's expensive. Yeah. Now that I have the cohesive design, I don't need to have the hearts separate to figure out where I'm gonna put them. Yeah, I know I will just hyperfixate on that game to fuck. Maybe over the Christmas holidays or something, depending on how many exams I have. 105 Australian dollars? Fuck. I'm gonna get it on PlayStation because this puppy's not made for high-end games. Yeah, at least you know it's gonna be worth it. You're gonna play it a shit ton. Like, even if the story wasn't that long, it's got such replayability. Like, those are kind of worth it to pay the top dollar for. So, but yeah, no, like I'm deep in the Final Fantasy hole, and I want to stay there for a while. That's all the outlines, I think. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this needs a little work, so we'll get the polyline back out. Let's see, the aspect ratio. We can move the canvas over a smidge. Yeah! See, I'm not buying that new. I bought Beyond Good and Evil, but that's because it was $5, and we can do some streams of that. Because it is a very fun game. Because I imagine some people are sick of watching me play Final Fantasy. And then we change canvas size. We're gonna... No, wrong way. Nope, need a bit more. My brain's broke. Okay. Edit again. You can always just resize the image. There we go. There we go. Everything fits in now. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So now I'm gonna do the face. Okay. Yeah. That's not right. Oh, I like that. This one more though. So what we do is erase that. Line copy pasta. This is why I like doing digital art. Because if I do something nice on one side, I can just copy paste. Instead of having to erase and retry, I'm like, no, I did it good on that side. I'm just gonna copy paste on the other side. It's fine. I'm gonna merge that down there. Yeah. And then we just need this here. It'd help if I had black selected. Yeah, I think that's the liner done. Cool. So, what I've learned is how to use layer masks, which is very useful. Actually, what I'll do is do that. Go to my fill tool. Oh, there's a gap. Oh yeah, it's a gap up here. Let me fix that real quick. This will save some time. As well as it's something that has to be fixed anyway. There we go. Well, not perfect, but I can clean that up. It's better than it was before, so... Need to move that nose a bit, actually. Doesn't look quite right. That's a bit better. Yeah, we get the brush and just fill in the gaps. You can lower the opacity of this so I can see what I'm nabbing. It must be blacked out by the liner, but if I wanted to go line artless, it's very useful to know where my lines end. I learned that in the online course I did by a really, really fantastic character designer whose name I'm blanking on right now. Yeah, Nicholas Cole. His stuff is insane. I don't want his art station, I want his website. Like, he's done work for Disney, for Spyro. Like, his character art is just incredible. And I did a class by him. On Domestica. And it was just, it taught me a lot. like he used Procreate, so it took me a bit of figuring out to do exactly as he was doing it, but so I have to do it a little bit different to how he did it. But learning that whole, how to use layer masks for coloring just elevated my game. In fact, where's the piece I did as part of that course? Where is it? Where is it? Because I was real proud of it. Is it an art? Finished pieces maybe? No. Is it still living in progress? Because it shouldn't. Where's my little man? Is it in here? No. No. This is gonna bug me. Where's the little man at? I put in old already, did I? No. Inspirations for course. It's probably in here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Stream up. Window capture. Is this it? Oh, it's not letting me show the window, but yeah, this is him. That's my boy. That's my boy that I did. And he's got no line art on him. He's just smooth. And I really enjoyed making that. It was real fun. I really liked it. So yeah, that's where I learned some of these tips and tricks. And you can get them for free by watching my stream. I should really eat something. I normally don't talk this much when I'm doodling. Well, I say that, but I probably talk to myself a fair bit. I do that anyway. Now they're different colored reds, but that doesn't matter because we're not using this red at all. This is just so we can create a layer mask. Which I only know better for watching Drawfee for the last few years. Yeah. Yeah, I like Drawfee. I don't watch a hell of a lot. I don't watch a lot of people do art because it just ends up making me want to do art. I watch tutorials. I will sometimes watch Barry's VODs of him making emotes, and because usually he has a couple of friends on call and they have the bants about it, and he just, will work with his chat on what chat wants, because they're the ones going to be using the emotes. And I wanted to do something similar, but I was always self-conscious, and I do like to watch like movies and TV shows when I do art. And I do have a way I can do that now. Oh, that emote's so good. It's very poggers. That's very good. But I have Pretzel plugged like straight into OBS to play stuff. So we're gonna make a folder. I'm gonna make selection, and then layer mask, mask outside selection, which means anything in this folder now. So we'll just get rid of that. Anything in that folder. Haha. Inside the lines. It is inside the lines. I can't doodle out here. If I remove the mask, it'll show up. But yeah. So yeah, no, that I didn't make that. I don't think I made that. I know I've made some of your emotes, but I don't think I made that. No, I'm not kidding. Did I make that one? Did I make that? And I'm just... I honestly, no knowledge, no memory. I have no memory of that whatsoever. My brain, it just deletes information. It just deletes things. The more I looked at it, I was like, that looks like something I could make. But yeah, no, now that I'm looking at a bigger version of it, yeah, I can see my kind of style in it. But that is hilarious. I did great work on that hair. That's so funny. I couldn't remember making. ADHD memory problems be real. That's so funny. Oh, my brain. Colors. So am I. My brain just went, nope. He's like, hey, that's pretty cool. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And it's just, that might be a bit dark. So we're gonna pale it up a bit. But fucking hell. My brain just going, that sure looks neat. Completely forgetting that I made it. Just amazing. Amazing. It was just when you said, yeah, pretty great, huh? I was like, yeah, wait, hang on. I was like, no, that can't be me. And spoilers, it was me. I made that. And I just couldn't remember making it. Because my brain did a dumb. It do that sometimes. Bless my wee broken brain. Yeah, no, I remember that, but I just couldn't remember making that one until I looked at it bigger, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I did. So that was like a year. That was like 2 years ago, maybe. That file is probably a mess, like this one was. To tell you the truth, where it was like a shit ton of layers when it wasn't really necessary to have shit ton of layers. Now what I do is within that layer mask folder is I'll do certain elements differently, like as you can see I have the fox on a different layer to the hearts because it helps with shading, especially because they're different elements, and you'll see I'm kind of fucking it up, but it's fine. Because it's easier to tidy up after myself than it is to do straight lines straight off the bat when I'm just trying to get the colour down. Like this. And having the heart layer on top means I can really get in there, and then just when I take away from the heart, then I know there's orange underneath. I'm doing the wrong color, that's why. Because the horn isn't touching any of the hearts, we can just that color I'm also not 100% happy with, but I had the wrong tool open. But luckily there's a history tab. So when I do it dumb, I can get it back. Doing it separate like this is also handy if I need to play around with a color, especially when they're like separated elements like this, because I did that with my Rogadin avatar, and the horns and the rose were colored on separate lines or separate layers, so when I needed to change the color of the horns, I didn't have to go in and like repaint it. I just messed around with a correction layer for like contrast and tone and brightness. It's still not great, but it was a great little fix when I didn't want to get my tablet out to fix it, which is why hasn't been fixed properly. Because as I said, haven't touched my tablet in about a month. I'd say the last time I took my tablet out was in preparation for the anniversary stream, which went well, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Okay, that's looking good. This, I don't know. Is that that's a this layer problem? That makes sense. Oh, no worries. Sleep is important. Sleep is important, and I will go back to uploading VODs at some point. I might put this in a little window so I don't have to keep... There. Thank you. It'll be right. Hopefully when you wake up, it'll be there as an emote option. I might have to go get coffee and a snack because I haven't eaten. And if I don't do it now, before I get into the nitty gritty um, of shading, then I'll probably forget for another hour. I've already been streaming for an hour. Yeah. Google told me to eat almost an hour ago. So I will be right back. Enjoy the cats. I'm back, and I just remembered about the that channel point rewards or thing. So I reinstated the Ask Me Anything one, and the Doodle Me This. So if you want to spend 420 channel points, I will do you a quick little doodle on a separate layer, or different tab. But I've got my coffee, and I have breakfast biscuits. So I might mute while I munch. So at least I got something in my tummy. So yeah, I'll mute while I munch, and I'll get started on these on the shading. Hmm. Hmm. May have to vibrant up these colors. Thank you. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. You can see I learned a lot about color. The true test of any emote is seeing what it looks like really small. Yeah. I think the muzzle needs to be brighter to differentiate, because you can't really see the mouth. That's probably why I went such a bright muzzle there. Oh. That is a bit better. I might squish the eyes. Yep. I'm just not happy with the mouth. Maybe the mouth needs to be smaller. see where the shading happened, where the coloring happened. Merge that down. Because the brighter colors are better. It's on this, okay. Ah! Okay. I feel like that's better. No. Not working for me. That's a bit better. 18. Not fond of the ears. Angel, I just want to just double, triple check something. You can't hear some guy talking about A Realm Reborn, can you? Fantastic. Yeah. Because the ADHD means I need to listen to something to be able to concentrate, otherwise I'll just get distracted. So I'm watching a Realm Revisited YouTube series where the guy pronounces half the names wrong, but it's still interesting and it's just keeping my brain. I'm microdosing on that hyperfixation. Yep. Ooh, what's the new fashion report? How nasty is it? He calls Alphino Alphinawad, and I'm like, the names are spoken, my dude. How have you fucked up the pronunciation of Alphino so badly? Yeah, Alphino what? It's upsetting. Let me know if any of it's craftable. And we can look in again. Ah. Throw me a link there so I can look at it while I'm doodling. Crafted. Well, I can get us the Quern brown dye. Though there might be some in the free company chest. But I can get that easy 80. Leather jack boots. Yeah, the jack boots are cheap. And I can get us the dye, no problem. Because I have the sylphs allied, so I can buy all their stuff. Those ears might be a bit better. I'll have to change the color though. What I might do is... No, that's on that layer. Okay. Well, no, some of it isn't. Yeah, that's better. What I'll do is... ba, 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 ba. No. Oh, that's an interesting aspect, actually. I think the nose was pink. Yeah. The nose was pink in the original design. Do we want to keep a pink nose, or will we make a brown like I've been doing? Which one do you think? Pink or brown nose? Because this was the... That was the pink. Yeah, I like the brown one too. It gives it's especially because I've gotten rid of the pink in the ears. It just seems to make it more cohesive. So we'll keep the brown nose. Spray. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can hear that one all right. Thank you so much for the sub, George. And yeah, we're redoing some of the old emotes. This is kind of like a warm up, but we've already spent like 2 hours on it. Cause we got our emo slots. So I thought I'd redo one of the oldest emotes we have. Okay, so we have that. Okay. Yeah, that little one. It's getting a revamp. It's getting a revamp. Because it's got like this outline on it that I stopped doing. If you notice. Like if you just say throw scout out there, you can see the difference. Like it's taken up by that white outline, which I initially did for light mode. But I've learned more about color and contrast to be able to convey the emo without needing to accommodate dark mode. And there's a handy little website as well that I will use later that kind of shows everything. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. It's looking good. It's looking good. And I think. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Thank you, Angel Mom. I think we're done. I think we're done. I'm gonna export a version of it. Ba, 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 ba. So there is check emote Twitch. Emote testers, here we go. Yeah. So I'll show you this handy old website. So you can upload and it will test the resolution, etc., etc. So preview. Yeah! Yeah, looking good. Can now test. So let me just put it next to The old version. So that's the old one, and that's the new one. So you can see I had this white outline for doing it on dark mode. The house had a black outline, but you can see there that it's just seamless. Are we happy? Like, there's a charm to the old one, but I think I really like the new one. It's got an extra bit of oomph. An extra bit of oomph. So that's our first one done. That's our first one. And then there is a way that I can just I used to fucking do it all by hand and it would take forever, but there is actually a little GitHub that will resize them for you into what you need for Twitch. So that's super handy for me. I don't have to go in and go, okay, now 50%, now this percent, now this percent. It's like, nope. As long as it's in a square, it will put it into the exact dimensions that I want. So I'm very happy. Yeah, because that was back in the day when I didn't know how to do them, basically. So remove that. Okay. So I have to delete the old one and upload the new one. Oh yeah, and they also have auto resize. I forgot about that. There is an auto resize. It's just for sub badges and the like. Don't auto resize, but I forgot that Twitch actually have an auto resizer, so I can just do it that way. Okay. Alright. Love should be live once I put it in a tier 1 slot. There you go. There you go. You have new Fox Love. You might need a refresh. Let me see. Yeah, it's still coming up the old one for mine. Refresh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's the new one. It's the new one. Yeah. Let me see what that looks like on the chat. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. So I have OBS small. Oh yeah. 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 We got a new one. Right. Okay. So that was that. That only took 2 hours. So what do we want now? Do we want to make a whole new one? And do we want it to be a follower one or a tier 1 or a bit tier, and then, or do we want to like redo another one? Let's hang on. I'll show you what we've got in my little library. So I'll open it down here. That? No. That's not the window I want. There we go. Okay. So this is our library as it stands at the moment. Oh, you can't really see it. Hang on. Because it's not, the window's not great. There we go. There. Just move on. Here we go. So this is our library. We've got Love, Angie, Sob, Watu was one I was working on, because we've still got the wah, but it's based on me as a human, not me as a goblin, and I tried redoing it as a goblin, and it wasn't. Exactly. I wasn't feeling the vibe, so I didn't actually put it in anywhere. Thanks, Google. We've got Gob yes, Gob no, we've got Grump, we've got Binksy. We have the old goblin, we're not putting that in. We've got the mug. Cheese, goat, cry. We don't really need that because we have Sob. Rude, Rip, Wah, Gar Hype, Scout and Binks. And then, we also need to, I need to clean up, re-export raid. And then, I think Sen or someone suggested making the watering can one of the animated emotes. So what do we want to do? Do we have any ideas for an emote? Is there any you want up in follower versus normal? Like what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Because this is part of why I'm streaming it, because I'm very indecisive. Like, there's an email I really want, and I don't think anyone else would want it. I can just put it in here. Because I don't expect anyone to have tier 2, tier 3 subs to me. It's just, you know. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to think. Hi, fellow indecisive person. Yeah, it's tough. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe a Final Fantasy 14 emote, and we can have that in the follower one. Just for when I do my Final Fantasy streams, because I can't see that being used outside of the channel much. But what could we have for a Final Fantasy emote is the thing. So we'll start spitballing. But first let me do this. Let me export this as, because do we like the animation as it is? So this is the, it's real small, but it's fun. I think it's real scrungly, but I think that's why it works. But I could add more frames. Because I can add more frames to these now. I was very limited in my frames when I made them. So, are we happy with Raid Fork the way it is? There you go, quick poll. So start a poll there for Raid Fork on whether or not we want more frames for Raid Fork, or if we're happy with Raid Fork the way he is. I'll just export him transparent so that he doesn't have a very small green outline. Cause fuck did that annoy me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That, yeah, we seem to like the scrungle. So we'll just export, I can just export him. Export animation, animate GIF. Wait, cancel. Need it to get rid of the paper. Sports, animation, animate GIF. Yep. Do. 360 by 360, is that the... frame rate? Oh! Oops. And it also has a make background transparent thing on the bottom, and I didn't click that. Make background transparent. Yes, please. Emote size is what again? Uh, 112. And that should make it the... okay, it's complete. Okay, so go to my emotes, and we go to the raid one. We remove, delete that, and upload a new one. Cool, so that's fixed. The other two should be fine because they are automated. Now, there is the plant sun. I don't think I've seen him maybe used once. The plant has changed. This is the older version of the plant. So we'll remove it from slot anyway. Do we want to redo the plant sun, or we'll think of something new? But first, let me bring up the watering can. Yeah, I've already removed him. I can put him back in that slot so we can test him out. Hang on. We'll put him back in so we can give him a little try. Okay, he's back in. Let's give him a little. He's back in. He is a small little plant child, but he's an old version of the plant child. Yeah, no, it was gone from mine. But that is the boy. Then we also have the watering can. Playback settings. Change frame rate. What's it like? 8 frame. Now, I think this could actually do with a few more frames. This, I think, could do with a few more frames. So... no. Yeah, Plant Sun... See, Plant Sun is... we can... new animation. We want it to be a square. Okay. So Plant Sun is different. So what we can do is I can import all of Plant Sun in here. Assets, sub badge. We can just get all his big models. 1, 2, 3. So, do is put him in. So on 0, 3, 1, 1.5. No. That's not it. 2, 3, 6, 9, 1. Oh, that's... there we go, year. 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, and 4. So, the only thing is I've got to then resize these. So, let's have that here. And I need enable onion skin so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, because that was the idea with the badges. And he was initially just a little plant boy, and then as I was approaching 3 years, I was like, oh fuck! I can make him a little tree. And what I can do then is put, or at least attempt to put frames in between. Oh, it's getting real scrungly in this. Let's at least give us a baseline. I can always resize it. So it's gonna be real small. Because initially it just went up to 2 years. You get to enjoy the art that I painstakingly made, even if it's a bit scrungly. We can fix it. Yeah, it can be fixed. We'll fix it. So it's gonna be real scrungly for now, but Oh, that's real fast. Change for yeah, we do not want 60 frames per second. 15. So I can put some keyframes in between. But that's the boy. And we can even get rid of these two, because I think it just kind of throws it off. Delete frame. Cancel. Nope. I'm real good at animating. Ah. Oh, there we go. Delete. That's easier. And I deleted the wrong one. No. There we go. So we can move that. Sir. I think Twitch only allows 60 frames. Let me check. Yeah, 60 frames is our limit. Animation, timeline, change settings. 60. Oh well, it starts at 0, so it's technically 59. There we go. So he can only be this long. Bless him. What I can do is I can duplicate this one and have him wobble a bit before he starts to emerge. Maybe. So duplicate that layer. And put in 04, 03, but let me just see how that looks. Move that up. The last ones are really throwing me. So what if we just delete them? How's that looking? Do we like? Maybe we can make it a smidge slower. 12 frames. What I might do is move this down. Have in between frame of him coming up more, and then have his arms out. Yeah, and have his arms coming out then, like it used to. Because he does a little like, hi! So I could do that. With, well no, I just have to merge these. So I'd have to insert, which one is it? Year 2. And into here. And modify it so that it's just alright, I need to change the size of this fucking canvas because it's he's just so pixelated, it's hard to work on. Okay, fine. I'll just have to do a new one. It's fine. It's fine. 400 by 400. There. So import all them again. But I won't need to import the ones we're not using. Let me duplicate this one. So, oh, and I need to make sure the that we have 60 frames so that I don't end up making it too long for Twitch. Oh, I had a message. Cool. So 3. We need that onion skin, baby. There we go. See, it's a bit better now. Insert 4. 3. Insert 4. Insert 3. And it's this 3. Oh, it's too big. Always remember to onion skin your animations. 6. That's 9. Year. So what I can do is have 9 there. Make a copy of it. Duplicate. And put in. Have them just here. And then I create 1.53, which is this lad. Oh, that's getting strongly. And then 2. Ah! Need to lower that frame rate. Oh, well, that's because I haven't flipped these around yet. Oh, I remember how to work in layers. So what you do is need a new track. There we go. Cause this will help me remember how to fucking. I'll be able to edit them because I'll be able to see what I'm changing on the bottom. Okay. So we're doing a little weeble wobble. We need a version of this below him so I can no, we don't want that. One copies of these lads. There we go. I remember how to do things. So we want that there. want to erase this. Why do you want to let me erase things and edit things? What's going on? I forgot. Animation. Oh, I know why. Because they're not rasterized. That's why. Rasterize. There we go. Now I'll be able to change it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I don't need that. How's this looking? And then rasterize this lad. So I can erase stuff. Yeah. My eyeballs itchy. I need to fix that still. Ah, it's because it continues on in the frame when we don't want it. So what we want is that to go. Duplicate that. Throw that in there. So what I can do. Just need to fuck with this a bit more, but else having a fit again. Time for more eye drops, yay! Okay, eye drops in. Hopefully that helps calm it down. Oh, god damn my eyeballs. Okay, I need to erase a bit more of this. May. Let's see. Duplicate layer. Just move them down a smidge. Let's export that and see how it looks. Let me see. Where did I save it? Oh, I have it here. Yep. Okay, it's not great. It did not export great. So I'm gonna have to work on that on my own time, because it's just fiddly stuff. It's real fiddly, is animation. So I can fix that up in my own time, and I can make them crisper. Oh. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Save as. Fox Love. Get rid of that. Do not save. Now the watering can. Do we want to water? This'll be one that I'll have to work on off stream as well, because again it's fiddly. But do we want the watering can? Because I could add more frames to it. But again, it's fiddly stuff, and I'll have to really just like, this would be stuff I'd work on straight in the morning because I just realized I need to take another Ritalin. That's why I'm getting frustrated. That's the problem. I was like, why am I getting so annoyed now? I was like, oh, I know why. I need magic brain pills to make my brain work. But do we like the idea of having a little watering can emote? Ooh, I have a half here. Ha ha ha. I better break another one, but nope, I got a half right there. So do we like the little watering can as an emote? Do we like? Oh, hello, eyelash. Yeah, it's kind of like a hydrate emote. You gotta keep your plants watered. So I'll work on that off stream. And I will add more frames. Frames for the frame god. Because I can make it smoother and I can have the water move a bit more. Like we can have it like freeze at that last frame, but have more water happen. Because again, I was working with 25 frames. I have more than double that I can put into an emote now. So yeah, okay. And that's my feckin' to-do list. Save, I guess. Save. So, I was looking through my files and there is an emo I was working on. It was Music Sprout. Basically, a little sprout boy with some headphones on. So I could have it, you know where I have that little music note now? I could have him there. And then also when we have some good jams, we could spam him. And he could be a follower emote. Cause I really like... Barry. Am I sub to Barry? I really like this one. By Barry. This kind of inspired me. It could! Oh my god! That's a brilliant idea! We could make the leaf look like a little music note. That's great. Yeah! I like that idea. Yeah, I barely started it because I was like, I lost gumption whatever day I was doing it. So I just have the file there because it was just like a little idea. Like, and that's his old design as well. That's his old design. It was before I think I later that day redid them. I was like, why am I designing him when I haven't redone him yet? And yeah, there we go. Get my little sub thing up. Because I have a little sub view box. So we just get up the little guy. But yeah, it being a little leaf, that is a fantastic idea. So that's our next one for now. I will make the canvas bigger so that I can work in. I can always shrink them. It's better to work big and move out small than the other way around. Hi, Alba! We're making emotes. We're making emotes. We have a new Fox Love. And this is going to be a follower emote, I think. Which is my little plant child listening to some rad tunes. I'm actually gonna work on top of this because it might give me a better idea of what I want to do. So that's... Let me just look at music notes. Just images of them just to... Let's copy one of these bad boys in. No. I just want a little PNG just so I can fuck around with it and figure out what I want to do. Tools, color, transparent. Oh. Why are you hating my copy? The copy pasting here. There we go. Because this is what I'm thinking now. Is like have that bit be the leaf part and then bring it out into that shape. Is what I'm thinking. So I'll leave that there and semi-transparent just as a sort of guide for the shape. So that I keep in mind that's what you're aiming for, that kind of feel. So, no, that's not what we wanted. We want to do this and we want this. Do this. Get rid of that. Because, like, they're magical little plant boys. They can transform their leaf into what looks like a music note. When they're jamming. Gonna have his big headphones on. And then what kind of expression do we want? What kind of expression does our little boy have? Let's make a poll for that one, and we can try them out. But I just want to. What's the vibe we're going for? Yeah, I was thinking relax like the baritone is, but we'll see. I've left a poll there, and I'm gonna go pee pee while y'all vote. So be right back. I'm back, and looks like with one vote, relaxed, and that's cool. We'll give that a go. So let me just pull up a reference for when his eyes are closed, which I don't have anymore because the sub badges progressed. Oh, he doesn't have one with his eyes closed, even in all these. Mad. I guess because it didn't read very well. But sub badges are a lot smaller than emotes, especially when we... so let me just put in where his eyes are. Then I can figure out how to close them. He's facing this way. And I was thinking, you wouldn't really be able to see the detail, but maybe we'll put Binks on the headphones. You know the little Binks that's on my sweater here. I was thinking maybe we put a little Binksy on it. This is a little cat, little cat face. As like the quote unquote brand of headphone. What do we think? Is it dumb or do we like it? Because we've got this big musical note here, so I just thought it'd be cute that instead of a musical note we'd have a little Binksy face. What do we think? Do we like the Binksy face idea? And he's got the tiniest little contented mouth. He doesn't have a mouth in all the other designs, but I think that would be real cute. he's just vibing. He's just vibing. He's just a little guy, and he's just having a good time. He's just vibing. Yeah. He's just having a vibe. Hello, Angel. Welcome back. We're making a little plant boy who is listening to some jams. So instead of that weird note that I have at the bottom of the screen for where music's coming from, we can have a little plant boy, like what Barry has for his stream with Barrel Tone. Which I think is a really neat emote. And I had been working on something like it for like a while ago. But another poll up in chat for this aspect. For this, whether or not we want Binksy branded headphones, or if we want something else. Whoop, drop my phone. I know, right? And it's themed. You know, I've got the Binks on my sweater, and then we just love Binksy. And it's fitting because he's having none thoughts, just music, and Binks has never had a thought in her life. She is famously zero thoughts. And it's part of why she's really bad at catching birds, because she doesn't realize they've gone. And it's really funny. She forgets that she likes being pet, for God's sake. Yeah, no thoughts, only scrimp. Yeah, she just goes. Meh! Yeah, I'll see how it is. If it ends up being too much, we can always like get rid of it. But I think the very basic cat head might work. So we'll see. Like, we can always just get rid of it, but we'll work with it as if it's there for now. So let's get rid of this and that. That can be deleted. So this is our very, very rough sketch. And he needs the little itty bitty headband. So it goes like that. And then it goes like this. And do we like the little contented mouth? Or should I get rid of it? What I would give up for having no thoughts. I know, right? Thinking's dangerous. I've got ADHD. I've got too many thoughts. Way too many thoughts. And I also want to put this by it. I know we barely even started, but I thought about it. I was like, what if I also animate it where he's doing a little rock back and forth? So when we have some jams, because I know we've got cat jam and rat jam. Yeah, I think that could be really cute. Um, so I'll work on that, and then we can vote on which animated ones we want, because we've got a couple there. We can call him. He can be Plant Jam. Okay, if he doesn't make it to, I might just upload it to BTTV as Plant Jam. I might just upload it to BTTV as Plant Jam, because then we could just always have him. But I think next week we'll do another one of these streams, because I wanted to play more Final Fantasy on Sunday. But I think next Wednesday we'll do a bit more of this, because this is probably going to be the last one we do today. Because my process is really slow. I'm very easily distracted, so... yeah, that's just my life. I'm very easily distracted, so I end up getting very little work done unless I'm on like a deadline pressure. Like if I was like commissioned, if these weren't for me, I'd probably put a lot more effort into being like concentrating, because I'd have a deadline that I've set myself. But when it's just me doing it for me, like the hyper focus I did on the Rogadin avatar was stupid, because I'd set a deadline that it had to be done by the next day. It was stupid. I just worked non-stop. But if I don't have a deadline, I'm just like, yeah, we just vibing. Bit like how our little Plant Jam is right now. Yeah, I have a 2-monitor setup. Starts to refresh. So what you want to do is don't have it on full screen. What I have it on is borderless windowed, is what I have Final Fantasy on. So that could be it. I have it on borderless windowed. And then it allows seamless alt tabbing. Yeah, the game would crash. Yeah, I've always used it borderless windowed. Especially like when I'm streaming. Yeah, I'd give that a go. But if you're still having trouble, let me know, because oh my god, George has got to join us. Are you interested in playing a healer class by chance? Because then we've got a full party at all times. Because I'm a tank main. Yes, and Summoner shares it with Scholar, and Scholar is a healer class. So like you could be leveling Summoner for when you're not playing with us, and then you'd still be the same level for a Scholar. So just saying, because then we'd have a full party. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only job that is like that. Because, like, that would be pretty neat if we had, like, a full party going. Like, a full light party. Yeah, they get their own little class quests. That's the healer I have leveled the most. I'm not very good at healing. Because, again, ADHD. Paladin lets me zone out. That's fine. Just focus on enjoying it. Just enjoy yourself. If you once you get to 30, you'll be able to join us in PvP, and that doesn't have like a set level requirement. You just gotta unlock the stuff and you're good to go. But if you ever need a tank for dungeons and raids and stuff, hit me up. If I'm online, there's a good chance I'll help you out. Because it'll probably give me like low level tomes and stuff that I can use for stuff. Yeah, this is real messy because we don't have the set line art like we did the last one. So this is me trying to sketch it out. So we want like an orb for the Binks face. No. I might just get yeah, so I'll do is I will import my goblin. Of all the faces I nabbed. And then we rasterize it. And we can just nab the Binks face directly from my sweater. Get rid of that. So you see a little bit of Binks face. What to do? Oh, nope. I'm gonna keep aspect ratio for now anyway. Yes. Do that. Now we can start to deform him. So it just gives me something to work on and probably make it bigger. So we can probably make the headphones that color of my jumper. Because we know it goes well with green, because like, look at me. Cause your boy is green. He's a little plant child. So we can do it like that. This isn't exactly Binks, because Binks has got an ear tip cut off. I might just go back to that. I think that'll work better. Yeah. It is my son. Yeah. He almost looks like a little tadpole. I might put the band over that. Make this wider. Do that. let's make that blue. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. So just get closer and closer to the final liner. Yeah! Yeah, it doesn't like to alt tab if it's in full screen, but if it's in borderless window, then it's fine. And you have settings of like, if it's not like open, you can have like the music turned off. Yeah, Moogle server. No. Moogle server chaos data center. So you're good. Are you on the free trial? Cool. So you won't be able to join the free company, but I have a chat. I have a cross-world link shell that I can invite you to. So whenever me... Yeah, it's to levels. I don't know if it's level 60 yet. Let me double check. Or maybe it's gonna be level... no, it should be 60, and then I think it will be level 70 at some point. And the critic... and the acclaimed expansion, Heavensward. Yes. It's not telling me. Oh, here we go. Here's an article on it expanding. Was being added alongside the release of patch 6.5. So that's next month. Next month you're gonna get Stormblood, which gets you to level 70. So also I am worried about the graphics overhaul because I think I'll have to get a new GPU. I can't afford a new GPU, are you kidding me? But yeah, I might have to get a new GPU to fully enjoy it. Which I guess is about time. My baby is 5 years old. All our parts are 5 years old. I built her well. She's... Yeah, but I can't, it's not on can you run it, so I don't know. I had to eyeball it. Specs. That should be the article I read. So the plan is, like, we've got just under a year. Yeah, so OS, that's fine. I think my CPU and my memory is fine. It's just my graphics card might be a bit old. Yeah, mine is like, it's gone down in price. It's old. It's less than 100 quid now. But I'm just scared because everything in my build works together. So I'm scared of putting in anything new it might not work with. um, so I'm just scared. I was scared just putting new memory in. A whole new graphics? Graphics? Like, no. My poor baby. But yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to consider before Dawn Child comes out. So I'm not looking forward to that. Because already I need new runners, a new mouth guard, I really want a tablet for art. Okay, so we gotta start thinking of his proportions now, so I need to change canvases. Yeah, because it's not... You know what, let's go. Okay. That's working. Well, let's see if we can... Can we rotate him? Yeah. Having a little fit. There we go. Like, you want me moving 2 layers at once? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm like, relax. Height. Okay. Can And then you gotta move him. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. What's mine again? I knew mine. Can you run it? What's mine again? Let's just put in Elden Ring. GTX 1060 is what I've got. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got a 1060 as well. No! I have a 1050. 1050 Ti is what I have. 1050 Ti. So... Yeah. Yeah, Alpha, 1050 Ti right here. So, You're gonna have to let me know what you upgraded to, because if it worked with yours, it might work with mine. You gotta DM me that. It is, especially for its price range. Like, it's done well. And I never really care about running high-end games on it to a 4060. Because that's what I've got the PlayStation for. I play the big heavy hitters on console, and I play lower end stuff on the LPC, which has suited me just fine, except Final Fantasy XIV is about to get real pretty, and I'd like to be able to see how pretty it is. So, you know. Okay. Yeah. I did not in his face. That's fine. Okay. So, do we want the band above or below his stock? Above or below his stock? Which do we think? Yeah, hang on. What I'll do is... I know. I'll grab the same color as the paper. And then another layer. So... that's below, and that's above. So we'll pull it. Alright, you gotta pull. So this is above, and that's below. Which do we think? I mean, it's not a huge change for me to do at another point, but it's better to get the design as close as we can to what we want from the get-go. I'm gonna make it real small. Might have to squish him a bit. Can't wait to color him so he looks less like a tadpole. Below. Yeah. Okay, cool. So. Alrighty. Let's get trying to finalize this line art now. I have really shaky hands. Ugh. Just in general. Oh, I have to check what he looks like flipped. Yeah, flipped is too good. Flipped is good. Thanks, Google. Yeah. I'll have you know, I only ever thank Google when I'm on stream because it's just very apparent to me. It's like, oh yeah, people can hear that I've set my Google to do that. Do you need cute fun emotes? My commissions are open. For now. think that's our line art done. Let's have a look. Yeah, needs a little tidying, but I think we're just about good to go. Need to thicken the outside lines and fix this up. So what I'll do is shaky hand. Ah! My hand's gone all funky. It's getting tired. We're not done! I need to up the stabilization. That's what I need to do. Compensate for my hand getting all wiggly. Fantastic. And then we'll squish him a bit. Squish. And perspective. Yeah. Give him a bit of give him a bit of depth. Yeah. That's what it needed. Okay. So let me fix these lines. Oh, you know what? No. I think I just need to erase those. Yeah. See? Now we can clean up the lines this way. It's gonna be so small you won't notice these minor errors, but I'll know they're there. Fix that. Ooh. Yeah. Now we just thicken this bottom line. No. Yeah. Looking good. Okay. So now we do our blocking out. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay. So grab this color for the boy proper. This. This. Do headphones separate layer. I can lower the stabilization now. I don't need it now that I'm just coloring. It's just the lines. It's like, that is that color, yeah? Yeah. Oh, what I should do, or rather should have done, is just, because they're all neatly blocked off areas, I should have just used the paint bucket, but hell and never. Not fucking I'm gonna do that. Here's my color history here. That's fucking easier. Wait. Yeah, what I can do is brighten the saturation like I did the last time.
He's just vibing and having a good time. For those of you who may not have been here earlier and didn't see my process of changing colours and shading, don't worry. I know on some parts of it doesn't look great, but on others I will change it. You gotta trust the process. So. See? He's just having himself a little bop. Nope, wrong. 2. Ooh, my tablet is getting hot. Not too bad on the bottom, but at the top I just hit my hand off and I was like, "Ooh, that's warm." That's not good. So, good thing this is the last thing we're doing. Because it clearly needs a rest. Thank you. I like doing plants. Plants make me happy. To the point that I still kind of want to do a almanac of my mother's garden where I record all the different plants that she has in it. I'm doing all this detail you probably won't even notice on stream. However, because I'm really bad at doing cell shading, simply because I always want it to blend in. I want it to blend. Blend for me, baby. Blend. I just like when things blend together seamlessly. It's semi-shell shaded. The way I've done this one, but put this girl a little crazy and just I think I need to make his face. I need to thicken out his face because you can't really see it. So. Hmm. Kind of looks like a nose now. No, but far away it looks like, oh man. I think we've got him done. I think we got him. Maybe. Thicken up the plant. So we've got the space to do it, so because the plant isn't coming through very well. Yep.
Oh. Ah. Some lines I didn't want to get rid of. Smooth out these lines. Ah. I just realized I haven't saved this entire time. So that probably would have been a good idea. CSP, as long as I'm logged in, it'll save, like, if I have a crash, it'll save a copy, but it's always important to save your work as you go. Better. Let's get rid of that. Clip that down there. So now we need to just, well, what we can do. Let's book a tool again. Make this our new layer mask. We almost have it. Almost there. The shading there. Yeah, see, it's mostly transferring over now, so had a feeling that's what would happen, so that's good. Mirror's gonna need a fair bit of rest after this, but that's okay. That's the problem, because once I get into it, I will hyper focus, and it means I'll get it done, but it does mean that my wrist ends up paying the price. My poor, long-suffering wrist. There's a bit of empty space. So what I might do... is just add some little guys. Yeah. Yeah, that one's gross. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I think we got him. I think we've got him. So let me see. Let me do it on the Twitch test restart test thing first. Guys, just you wait until he pops in, because it is actually, it has turned out real well, I think. Like, yeah, you can't really see the cat, but you'll be able to see it when it pops up on chat, so I think it was worth adding in. I love him, and he's going to be a follower emote. He's a follow emote, because we all just want to jam. And he's called Gem. Let's give him his debut. He should be in now. Let me refresh my chat. Refresh. Is he there? Is he there? Yeah! Look at him go! Look at him go! He's so cute! He's so cute! We did it! We made a brand new emote. He's great. He's great. Do you agree? Do we like our little jammy boy? Hey, Mountain Storm. In fact, let me. He's so cute. I love. George, shut up. I don't like my dorm. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I changed the color. Hello. Let me turn off the filters on the boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at him, he's just... I might do a version of him without the notes, just for... Yeah, you have to use the boy once he was done. Cause he's brand new, we made him together, chat. So I'm gonna export a version of him. What? No notes. And I can drop that down to 50%. Just for the little dude in the corner. For the musics. Actually, what I might do is give him a little outline or a little like semi-transparent background. Just so he doesn't blend in with the other stuff. I might have to move followers up just so he doesn't blend in completely. Let's see. Alright. That transparency is actually kind of crap. Let's do that again. What I'll do is I'll give him that outline I said I would. So. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. And group into a folder, and then I give a border effect. And a dark outline. White one. I think a white one would do best. Yeah. So he's just jamming in the corner. He's just having a time. I might change it up for the one on stream, but I think in the chat he just looks great. I just want one so that we can see him in all his glory. Aw, look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! He's so cute! Okay, I need to rest my hand. We've made some important stream emote decisions today. So that's good. My computer is also having a fit with the amount of stuff I've opened. So thank you so much for joining me. Thank you to George and Angel for the subs. Let's go find someone to raid. And if you got it, use our new lovely revamped heart love. Does anyone got anyone to raid? I don't really have anyone in particular here. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's all revamped and lovely. Anyone got anyone? Let me see. Anyone from the goblins? Drumming right now. Oh, one of the other goblins is going to be doing some art. So, and they're only just starting. So that's perfect. We can send the love over to Swampy Arana. So that's perf. So you can have more goblin-y art times. So grab your pitchforks, or you can just send some love. But it's a critter invasion. Either way, it's a critter invasion either way. So be on your best behavior, chat, and I'll see you on Sunday for more Final Fantasy goodness. But then we're gonna probably come back to this on Wednesday, cause we only got 2 done really, and I probably won't have the animated ones done by then. So, well, you never know. It's what we got. Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. I could spend some time doing art instead of playing Final Fantasy. Who knows? But have a lovely weekend. Be kind to yourself. Go stretch. Have some water. And don't draw for 5 hours and hurt your wrist like I have. Bye-bye.